Hello everybody. So, sorry for being a bit late. I thought to myself, you know what, I want to play a bit of Skyrim. Yeah, I decided let's do that on stream. I just gotta figure out some stuff with my setup right now, because the game is on the wrong screen. Can I move it somehow? I think I just no. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Gotta switch the screen that I'm streaming. So what we're gonna do is play pretty regularly through the game, no mods or anything, just, you know, straight up Skyrim. Does this work? Seems to be working, so let's, yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, create a new character. Just play through the game a bit. Don't know yet if this is actually gonna be a proper playthrough of everything or anything, to be honest. I am realizing the sound for you is pretty high. And I do have some beer with me. It is Easter Monday where I am still, so just had a very exhausting Easter weekend, and so I kind of want to, you know, just chill a little bit, not think about much. Skyrim is a perfect game for that. Unless you're playing on really hard difficulties, which I think I'm just gonna go for either Adept or even Novice, just to enjoy the game.
Hey,
so,
you.
post.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. Damn stormcloaks! Skyrim was fine until you
Don't know yet what character I'm gonna play, but it's gonna be a very mixed build. So, stealth, archery, block, one hand, restoration, of course, enchanting, alchemy, and armor. Don't know yet what other spell styles, maybe conjuration, maybe destruction, but nothing too crazy. I'm pretty much a ranger knight kind of character, just an adventurer.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening. Hey, what village are you from, horse thief? Why do you care? A Nord's last.
Hey, this is the special edition, by the way. It's not the anniversary edition or the original. It's just straight up special. Completely vanilla, like I said. No mods or anything. At least I don't think I have any mods installed. It's been a few months.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Yeah, it is a pretty game. Compared to Morrowind, it does look better, but the roleplay options are just way lesser. It's not as interesting quests in my opinion, but it's still a good game. Enjoy Skyrim from time to time.
Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Should have activated subtitles, but I don't think I was able to access the options menu from the main menu before, so yeah. Gonna do that in a minute.
Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line.
Or can I? Yeah, I can actually already. Settings, gameplay. So yeah, I'm gonna play on Adept. Just straight up normal Adept. Nothing crazy. Save on rest, save on wait, save on treble. Display. Dialogue and general subtitles. Rest is fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna go either Breton or Dunmer.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Or Imperial. I am an Empire sucker. I'm gonna join the Empire on the Warfront side. I'm gonna play a pretty goody two-shoes character for the most part.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Except of course I'm gonna join the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood because it's they're the best quest lines in the game. They're the only good quest lines in the game, to be honest.
No care of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
If you just wait, the dragon's gonna... God. Well, goodbye.
You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Your mother's new boyfriend. Alright, Breton, Dark Elf, You know what? I think I'm gonna go for Breton again. Right? Nope. Can I? Alright, should we start with a preset? Kinda already have a bit of an idea of what I want to look like. Oh, we're actually pretty close with this preset. Bit more dirt. Ooh, the nose doesn't fit at all. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, it's not like I'm gonna see this character for much time anyways, because I'm gonna mostly carry is mostly gonna wear a helmet, or I'm gonna be in first person anyways, so just want to get some basic details correct. Don't want to wait too much with actual gameplay. Is this monochromatic? Yeah. A bit, yeah, more normal eyebrows, bit more up, bit more far apart, and I think these can be a bit more forward. Mouth shape is fine, but I kind of want it to be a bit more back. And then of course we're gonna go for the very short hair. Not that short hair, not... That's more like when I don't shave for 2 or 3 weeks. It should be more of a stubble, not a short hair. That one. It's gonna be that one. I don't actually have green eyes. I think these are green. I just can't really see them right now. Kind of want it to look like me a bit. Yeah, I do have a better beard in real life, but I don't think there's any here that really matches mine. I mean, this is close, but I shaved this area below the chin, so yeah. Sure, whatever. Hair color is also fine. Let's name our character.
You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain.
Let's call it that.
He's not on the list.
Forget that.
You know, there was this woman and
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make
I
sure
think there's a background noise going on right now in the stream.
Follow the captain.
I'll check on that real quick. No, come on. So it should use voice, RTX voice. Have I... Yeah, I haven't actually selected remove background noises. Just a second. Alright, now background noise should be gone. Sorry about that.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
Here.
And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
It doesn't sound normal.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Probably just a dragon.
General Tullius, give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Yeah,
As you wish.
it's definitely
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
very obvious that the Stormcloaks do this for religious freedom, right? They don't even want the last rites
Smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
of the same faith. It's not some other faith, it's theirs.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
That's a bit stupid because this execution is gonna get interrupted now.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Well, the executioner isn't gonna be happy that I don't have boots. Oh, look, a dragon.
See,
It's a big dragon. Looks like a demigod or something like that.
This way!
Jarl, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Dang, he's angry. Not sure if I'm fine with the mouse sensitivity.
You're doing great.
Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadmar.
Get close to the wall!
He says as he doesn't stand close to the wall.
Quickly, follow me!
Well, you've seen better days.
Out of my way! We're escaping Hellfire. You're not stopping us this time. Fine, I open the gate. It's all the Sovereign Guard. You, come on! Into the keep!
Yeah, I'm going with the Imperial. I know it really doesn't make sense from the point of view that they just tried to kill me, but
Was that really a dragon? Bring us of the end times?
that was specifically the bringer of the end times. Hello? Can I get that?
There you go.
Thank you.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
Yeah, like I said, the doesn't really make sense that I would go with him after all of these guys tried to kill me, but
Still out.
I'm a staunch defender of the Empire, always have been. Oh. Completely forgot all of the key bindings and whatnot, apparently. I think he's already moving on. On my first playthrough, I definitely went for two-weapon fighting. But I'm definitely going for one-handed and block with this playthrough.
Victory is yours.
So please give me that high shield. And maybe the boots and the gauntlets as well. Seven. Yeah, only need one of these. I got a shield. So, of course, also stealth is gonna be very important. Always go for stealth in Skyrim, especially if you get the bonus from the Jester's armor from the Dark Brotherhood questline. It's like you reach like 64 times the damage. With like daggers when you do a sneak attack. You get like 64 times the amount of damage. Very, very good.
See if you can find some potions.
Can like
Might come in handy.
actually one killed a bunch of dragons, which is really funny if they're on their perch and you kind of climb the didn't want to take that. If you climb the mountain behind them, jump down and then sneak attack them, and they take like all of the damage at once. And the thing is, a lot of the dragon fights at least are somewhat scripted, and so you hit them, they fly off, and then they kind of come back and immediately fall to their death and face dive into the ground. It's amazing. It's a lot of fun. But like I said, this playthrough is gonna be a bit more the regular playthrough. Also because playstyle like that is really fun as long as you don't have any major like boss battles where there's actual dialogue before the combat and then there's an open combat and whatnot.
Done then? This way.
Which I like the way they did stealth in this game, at least compared to Morrowind, for example. It's not as good as Oblivion. But yeah. The fact that there's these the fact that there's boss battles where you can't stealth while at the same time having the stealth focus, it's kind of dumb. We got a better shield.
Dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come think of it, I did hear some
Alright, let's play the lockpick game.
noises coming from over there.
Come with us. I need to get.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Grab what you
Yep,
can.
already did.
There's no way out that way.
Oh, we're gonna make a way out there. Don't worry. Just leveling up my lockpicking skill and also kind of just trying to get some money because some of these corpses have money on them. Like this. Alright. Now this guy that we just picked up, he's gonna... Didn't want to press R there. Yeah, the guy we just picked up in the torture room, he's not gonna make it far.
This way.
Down into the caves. What do we have here?
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty linear path, so...
This what you want?
I love these very like... I mean, I wouldn't call them frame perfect, but the just-in-time blocks, they're amazing. And especially when they're the ones that give you the level. And you see like, yeah, I did block that. And please give me one of those bows, thank you. And some more arrows. I would say let's start creating a bit of a favor system. Favorite. Yeah. Favorite. Favorite.
I better stay back and see what
Now with Q, I can actually put quick menu options on these. I do also know that I have some magic. I do have this one here. This one here, this one here. Coarse dragon skin is gonna be important.
Let's
Alright.
see where this goes.
Oh yeah, he actually stays behind. Doesn't have to die. I think this is the cave with the bear, which I'm gonna kill, of course, because I'm not a pussy. Unlike this guy. Yeah, sure. Shut up. Come with me. Can't stay here all the time. Let's have a drink. While we wait for him. No, actually, it's the spiders first, okay. Great, poisoned. Huh, I didn't realize it's gonna equip this in the other slot. um, yeah, I'm gonna take everything these guys have, because Frostbite Venom is actually pretty useful. It, yeah, 4 points of health and stamina. I think Spider Sex gives some paralysis effect, maybe? I don't remember, honestly. So don't believe anything I'm saying here. Alright.
This looks like the way.
Yeah, in a very, very tubular cave system, there's only one way, guy. That far.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd
Yeah.
rather not tangle with her right now. Might be able to sneak
Well,
by.
you
Stay
won't
nice and
really
slow.
have a chance, my
Watch where you
friend.
step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this boat. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Not listening.
Oh, I am just
That'll teach you to close me.
the sneak and then shoot type, and not the sneak and avoid shooting type. Alright, and I believe that's it. By the way, I've seen so many playthroughs of people who just grind on this bear for like hours on end, so they get sneak up to 100 and
This looks like the way.
yeah,
Wonder if we'd ever make it.
a bunch of other stats. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on survival, by the way. If I wanted to play survival mode, I'd probably get a mod for it, like what was it called again? The one that I have for Morrowind. There's also a Skyrim version of that.
Wait.
Well, that dragon's heading
Looks like
off to
he's gone for
Whiterun.
good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, I wouldn't have made it without the help of that dragon today. Doesn't mean we have to be friends.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you.
Mm-hmm.
The rebels have themselves a dragon. General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Sure, that's the rebels who did that. Definitely. It's not like this ancient creature of legend was able to where could somehow be its own agent, you know?
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares.
Yep, gonna go up there today.
Down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
I'm gonna do Ember Shard Mine today at least, and Bleak Falls Barrow. I think it's called Ember Shard Mine. The one right over there. It's already on the compass.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot
I'm gonna go for Warrior for now, but I'm gonna come back later for Thief. Just to get my pickpocket up later. But I'm gonna do that once we reach Whiterun. For now we're gonna go for Warrior just for, you know,
Warrior. Good.
armor, one-handed block.
I laid eyes on you.
I think I think, yeah, archery also profits from it. For now I'm just gonna go for armsman. Get more damage in with the sword. I don't want to go for a bunch of levels in pickpockets just to get the perk with the 100 carrying capacity in a bit.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon.
Yeah, but do you have the
By General Tullius.
authority to actually give me pardon? No? Okay.
And avoid any complications, all right?
So, as far as what you're concerned, doesn't mean shit. Did I get that right?
That'll teach you to cross me.
By the way, just saying, this isn't a wolf. This is a jackal at most. A wolf would be like 3 times that size. Get that fact straight, game developers. Wolves are fucking massive. Like they can be like, I don't know, 2.5 meters long,
Glad you decided to come.
5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet. They're bigger than you think they are. Even if you think that wolves are big, they're bigger than you think they are. If you've never seen an actual wolf, think about how big do you think a wolf would be? It's probably double that. They're actually gigantic. And terrifying. Especially since they're usually around in packs.
There's my uncle.
So, yeah. Please start making wolves their actual size. They are terrifying in real life.
Are you on leave from shores, bows? What happened to you, boy?
Shh, uncle, please. Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Still stealing. Okay.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain.
Cabbages!
It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now? If you
Alright.
Sigrid, we have company.
I'll take the head spot, of course. No?
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you.
Want to actually be able to talk
You
to
two
people.
must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was
The whole argument with Cave Bear, that was
We will stop in Helgen.
was my fault, but
By a dragon.
didn't really actually take any damage from it.
Dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
He ain't.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole
I am
place.
definitely
Massive illusion.
sloshed.
I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here.
Yeah, I did a lot. Like,
I thought you could help us out.
you know,
Supplies the place.
the thing. I did the thing, right?
Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
I'm afraid to talk to you with the bottles in the way. I don't want to steal anything.
But I need your help.
Yeah, I know you want me to go to Whiterun and tell the Jarl. You must first give me all of your stuff, especially those potions and the ring.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he
I
can.
mean, the thing is, unless I do the quest, no dragon's actually gonna show up, so it's like... Can you use your
Let's see,
forge?
though. The grindstone will if you've got the raw materials. You can use people, all right? But
So yeah, the question is, if I don't actually make the dragon start appearing, it's nothing's actually gonna start happening, so it's kind of yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Skyrim before, where do I start explaining shit to what's going on right now? So this is the province of Skyrim. It's supposed to be part of the Empire, which just a century ago, 2 centuries ago, controlled the whole continent. And then shit happened. And now there are some splinter groups, specifically one of them is the Falmor, actually the Altmeri Dominion. And the Falmor are they're basically their SS. Let's just say it like that. They are zealots, they are high elven supremacists. They are very unnice. they're not very nice people. And more importantly, they want to make the world disappear. And when I say they want to make the world disappear, I literally mean they want to invoke the end of the world. Which no one really knows about officially, but we do. It's kind of a religious thing. They think that creation itself was like a trick, and it's not a good thing that stuff got created and the world exists and whatnot. And basically, they believe that by being created, they were robbed of their divinity. And they want to go back to that state of being divines. And so, yeah, there was a war between the Altmeri Dominion and the Empire. The Empire lost pretty badly, and as a result, there has been a concordant that states that the one of the 9 gods that the Empire believed in, a god called Talos, cannot be worshipped anymore. And the reason for that is, of these 8 divines, the only one who's not an elven god, but a human god is Talos. And so they're like, yeah, he's an Evelyn god, he's not really a god. And you aren't allowed to believe in it. The people of Skyrim, this northernmost province, the province of the Nords, this is where Talos comes from. He was actually a human before he became a god. And so a lot of the people of Skyrim are pissed that they aren't allowed to worship Talos anymore. And they kind of want to secede from the Empire. And they're also pissed at the Empire because the Empire are the ones who are enforcing this law. And yeah, but overall, this whole conflict is very profitable to the Falmor. And as a matter of fact, they do see Ulfric Stormcloak, the guy we saw earlier, who is the leader of the rebellion against the Empire. They see him as an asset. So they're happy that he's rebelling. Because it weakens the Empire. Because the Nords are a bunch of very strong and hardy warriors. And yeah, so that's one of the reasons I'm for the Empire in this conflict. Because I hate the Falmor. And Ulfric is actively helping the Falmor in weakening the Empire.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
And this is one of the side quests we're gonna pick up here.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Well, what
The
would
Riverwood
I have
Trader
heard?
is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
One thing you say.
An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Huh.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
But first, let me
Trinkets, odds and ends,
sell and buy some stuff. I don't have a lot. I didn't pick up a bunch of stuff. But I do have some things. Especially the wine is a good value for the weight. The meat as well. All of the food I'm gonna keep, but yeah, honey brew mead. The normal wine. Gonna keep this book, but the other one I'm gonna sell. And yeah, for the other miscellaneous stuff, I'm gonna sell any of that. And since I'm already here, I'm gonna learn the Spark spell. I'm not actually gonna go to Bleak Falls Barrow first, I'm gonna go to the mine first. By the way, what's my carry capacity? 87.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I mean, I hope there's no trolls in there. I'm way too low level for that shit. Can you please stop? Can you please start walking again? Hello?
This way.
The AI in this game, holy crap. Todd fix this shit.
This way.
Which way? Woman, walk.
This way. This way.
Fine. And she's stopping again. What the fuck?
This way.
It's like you need to be a very, very certain distance to her.
I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin.
I mean, it's a golden claw. If it's made from solid gold, it's gonna be worth a whole bunch.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Yeah, sure.
Mara bless you for agreeing. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Alright, thanks.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna actually go into a different dungeon. But it is getting late, so we nearly had an execution today.
But don't get on my bad side.
Nah, gonna leave him alone. Nearly had my execution today, so how about we hit up the bar?
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Any
Word
rumors?
is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
True. That bastard.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion,
Blisterwort.
if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Ah, man of business.
Take a look.
But wheat and blisterwort, you say? You do have 3 of each, and I do have the money for it. And they are, as you said, a healing potion.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, what's it about? Bandit leader in Waldheim. Any
There have been
rumors?
whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, named
Huh.
Ventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, that boy seems to be right up my alley.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it.
Just getting a bunch
We've
of
got something
side
of a
quests.
love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both
Faendal
vying for
and
Camilla's
Sven.
affections.
Camilla's affections. That's the sister of the shopkeeper.
Looking to
So-
blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, it's wizard, huh?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north of there. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the
Yeah,
Imperials.
Art.
War's
Orgnar.
only gonna get worse
Orgnar,
now.
are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Alright.
Did you hear me?
Ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in
Aye, restore health.
soon.
I think blue mountain flower and blue butterfly wing. Yep. I mean, it's not a good combination, but the potion itself is worth a lot, and it gives good experience points. But how about blue and purple? No? Alright, a different way of actually getting to know the effects of these ingredients is to just eat them. Which, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but not that bad. The effects of raw ingredients are really, really low. But bone meal and spider eggs, yeah. Alright.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
What are
Embry.
you staring at?
Okay. If you don't want to talk, sure. Swine.
Fendel thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
I need some more.
I didn't learn to play so
Bard's
well.
College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
Alright, thanks for the info.
Lucan's got a little bit of every. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Okay. So you... I did saw a dragon.
So you had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
And about
Valerius
you and Finn?
knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Yeah, two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Alright, so I really like this little side quest thing. You can tell Faendal about this the letter. You can tell Camilla that Sven actually wrote this letter and it's an attempt to make Faendal look bad. You can just deliver the letter. There's a whole bunch of options here that I really like. It's pretty much one of the only quests in the game that's like that. So don't get used to it.
Let's sate that appetite.
They did really put out all stops for this area of the game, and then it kinda... I don't want to say it goes downhill, but it doesn't get better. It really doesn't get better than Riverwood. Is this still open? Just want to sell off those potions I made. Seems like it.
Don't let my sister do anything foolish. I think I have a few old spell books laying about.
Does have
If you want
some
more, you'll have
books.
to go to the College of Winterhold.
So these ones here, value 80, that's pretty nice. The others, yeah, the other things I'm not interested in selling. The iron helmet I found. The ropes, I think I'm gonna keep. The good magica items. And they don't weigh too much. At least for now. I may disenchant them later when I reach Whiterun. Other than that, I would like to buy some petty soul charms, empty ones. But only actually if he has the book for it, the spell tome. He does not. Okay. Not really interested in these, to be honest. I mean, Lesser Ward and Oakflesh can be nice. Lesser Ward is Lesser Ward is very situational. Oakflesh can be nice, and Raise Zombies, yeah. It's your first array into Conjuration if you go for that fishing map. Yeah, I think they added fishing at some point. I never really got into that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm fine.
Till next time.
Mara bless
So-
you for agreeing to help us.
I don't actually remember what Sven gives you, because I believe it's so bad that it's really not worth it. On the other hand, Faendal becomes a follower if you either tell Camilla the truth or if you deliver Faendal's letter. Because if you go to Faendal now, he will give you like a counter forged letter. I believe you can just tell Camilla the truth and
You're
then Faendal
strapping,
becomes a
young
follower.
man. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, like that.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Alright then.
The follower is better, to be honest. He's also a pretty good archer, so don't know where he is, but he's gonna be happy that we stood up for him. Guess someone's still working at the lumber mill from the sounds of it. You know what, let's leave for the night. I did not want to take that, I'm so sorry. Nope. What? Nothing's missing. Oh, nothing's missing. It's right there where you put it. Ah, that's the old bed. Did I get a bounty? I really didn't want to interact with that. Where is actually the bounties? Store invested in persuasion pipes and diseases. Well, we'll find out at some point if we have a bounty or not. Maybe he's gonna put out a hit on us. Because that happens all the time. Alright. These guys were awake all night, apparently. What is it, doggy? Stump. What is it? Good boy. I do kind of want to wait until Oliver wakes up and do the whole "can you teach me how to smith" minigame, even though I already know, of course, how to smith. But you do get basically a free item out of it. 2 free items, to be exact. Hilda.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Yeah, I believe you. I actually saw it myself. It's kind of big and mean and black. And that, yeah, that probably sounded wrong. I think this is better than the Imperial stuff. I'm not sure. 28, 8, 8, 13. 13, not 13, 13. 25, 7, 12. Yep, it is definitely better. Don't know how much of these I can make. I can definitely make 1 leather arm. That's actually the best improvement right now. Alright. When's the old oaf waking up?
Can I help you?
Take what you need, my friend. Within
It's
reason.
nice
Still
to be
here.
back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here.
Yeah, gonna take a long while before I do that. Really? These guys have a downstairs bar? Without any stools except this one chair here.
Damn stormcloaks could be anywhere.
I mean, still cool, but why would you have a downstairs bar with one chair that's not even at the bar? Huh. Never gonna understand. What? I did not want to take it. I'm never gonna understand Nord customs. Yeah, PC.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Do I? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Unspoken
play the
for,
big
so
Betty role.
don't get any ideas.
Really? I mean, I know I'm hot, but that's... You really shouldn't assume.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
The hell? We spoke before, so don't get any ideas. The ego on this woman. I already
Whatever you
have my
need.
sights on someone.
Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I think I have to ask again. Need any help around for it? Yeah, that's one.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Iron dagger.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reach,
Here's an
not
iron dagger.
bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Tempered iron dagger, not the sharpened iron dagger, even though we did just grind it on a grindstone. And there's, I mean, if this thing here was like its own thing, that we could temper it, but even then, tempering actually doesn't improve like the cutting ability. That's what the grindstone is for. It's a sharpened, whatever. Sorry.
Iron or steel is what you need.
It even says I've sharpened the iron dagger, so now it's tempered, apparently.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Right. Did he give me
Alright.
leather? He did, okay.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple
It's the
and
leather
strong.
you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Sure. I think it works like this. I believe I have to click the button here in the menu where it says hide helmet, right?
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant head like a walnut. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
These are gonna be really important.
You have
Tempered.
talent. Keep working at your craft.
Sure.
and you'll be a
Let's say
fine
we've
smith
tempered
one day.
the piece of
Why
hide
don't you
armor.
keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Sure. Of course. I'm actually gonna sell them right back to
Finest
you.
Weapons and armor.
Because why wouldn't I? I'm using them. I mean, this is 12 defense and it's light armor, but I believe if I just make a leather armor and temper it, it's gonna be way stronger anyways, so. And he does have stuff for that. He does have leather. Let's see if no, he doesn't have any leather resources, so let's get like 5 leather pieces. No, it's gonna be expensive, but
All right.
gonna be able to get a bunch of resources in a second. So I already got the armor. I need the boots, the bracers, and the helmet. So that's 2, 3, 5. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade a lot of them, but at least some of them. At the very least, the armor. And the helmet. And the shield we have as well, of course. They did also have some
For a
other
new
stuff.
blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So the dagger, of course. Yep. And the imperial stuff that we have. Sell all of that. Maybe buy 2 more leather. To upgrade the rest of our stuff.
Good. Hey.
Then what I still want to do is get some firewood to upgrade the bow as well. But we don't have a wood chopping axe. So gonna find those. They should be lying around here. One of them could be lying around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Faendal should also be around here somewhere, so could be able to see him in a second. Also, we can use some of these to actually create more arrows, which we will definitely want. I think one piece of firewood is 24 arrows. And one of these animations gives you like 6 firewood. We need 1 or 2 to upgrade the bow. Yeah, really.
Take
Wait.
what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Yeah, one of them. And it does upgrade from... Nope, didn't want to do that.
Whatever you need.
6 to 8. So that's a pretty good upgrade.
I can forge it.
It's a 33% upgrade. Yeah, no deal. Sure, the forge. Iron arrows. Yeah, 1 iron ingot, 1 pound. Nice. Right, Faendal, where the fuck are you? I wanna tell you that Sven is a piece of shit. Oh, I did not see that this actually has a 40, has a 1 before the 46. There you are.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with
I
Swain.
appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Thank you. And you can now
Good day.
hire him as a follower. Alright, let's go to Emberguard Mine, I would say. You're
We're
further.
a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
And yeah, in Emberguard Mine we'll be able to get a bunch of iron ore. And some good equipment that we can sell and whatnot, so it's gonna be pretty profitable for early game. Especially since it's just, you know, bandits in there. Nothing too major. You can really see it on the compass, it's the pickaxe and hammer symbol. It's even iron ore here. If we had a... my favorites were change. There we go. Wait, did that... Was that a silver ingot? I must have been mistaken. Ember Shard Mine. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Bandit. Goodbye, Mr. Bandit. And now begins the most important part about this game. Calculating the goal value per weight ratio of every item. But before we go in there, I'm gonna take a quick break and get myself another drink and go to the toilet. So see you in minutes. Right. Let's see what we find in Ember Shard Mine. We'll definitely start sneaking more. And let's also open up the spear. Oh, great. The tab broke through the top thing, but the thing actually didn't go down. What am I gonna do now? Just gonna force it through. Didn't cut myself. Don't try this at home. I'm a professional, which also isn't really a compliment. Calling yourself a professional when it comes to drinking. Ooh, look here at prep. Fire. Nothing there. What the? You just take a whole around my body. Strange. So, for example, this here has a factor of 5. It's a weight of 12 and a value of 60. The other items I've already picked up have a value of 10, but I think I'm gonna make 5 my lower bound for now. So whenever something got a value to weight ratio of 5 or more, I'm gonna pick it up. As well as stuff that I usually just need, like food, lockpicks, arrows, stuff like that. That was, yeah, around that. I think was what, 6 and 50? Should be. Let's also pick up one of these because there's a bunch of iron here. So wait a second, what's 50 divided by 6? It's less than 5. Is it less than? No, it's more than 5. Because 6 times 50 is 6 times 5 is 30. So yeah, it's somewhere around 8, I would guess. Guesstimate. I'm not a calculator. I'm a human being. Ah, to you, my friend. I've been working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me though. It's these tunnels. Told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of tunnel. If only had more of those beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I might stop drinking for good. I mean, what's about his meat? Well, I don't know if stopping to drink helped you. My guess is no. Oh yeah, you can actually take torches from these. Very, very useful to know. More importantly, it makes this area dark and you can sneak better. Some wine. I can't actually douse the brazier there. God. Already starting to miss it. There you go. Let's take your stuff. Gotta watch the amount of weight we're carrying as well. That's always gonna be an issue. One of the reasons I want to get to the appropriate pickpocket level as soon as possible. And just have a look what we need there. I think it's this one here. Yeah. Requires 50. Carrying capacity is increased by 50. Very, very useful skill. Highly recommended. Unless you are gonna take the steed sign and are gonna level a bunch of stamina. Because stamina is the stat in this game that is gonna increase your carrying capacity. Not strength like in the other games. Alright. Clairvoyance, very nice. Some salt. Didn't know this was League of Legends. Sorry. I think there's a guy around here.
Time to end this little
Yeah.
game.
Anyone else? I'm not gonna take the mine key for now because If you take it, you can't actually do the lockpicking stuff. So I do want to level lockpicking, so I'm not gonna take the key. Probably gonna pick those locks. This is the laboratory, which is a very fancy term for prepper. Right, there we go. Lockpicking also increased, and we would beat it in the next level. I'm actually gonna not level up, because when you level up, your stamina, magicka, and health regenerate fully. So leveling up strangely enough is best reserved for in battle when you're low on health. I mean, it kind of gives you the idea of a manga or an anime, like a shonen anime, where it's like, I'm at the end of my wits. I have to become stronger right now during this battle. And then it's like, yeah, I got stronger during the battle. It's like I hoarded the XP for this level up for half an hour. I am going to teach myself both of these. Bound Sword is actually pretty nice right now. How much of my... That's a lot of magicka, okay. But it's a good alternative to actually carrying a sword with you. Don't know yet if this is something I want to do. At the very least, I'm going to consider it. Here's blacksmith. How about you, Tara? Oh. Alright. It's a good shot. There's another crapper. One here. I know there's usually archers there. Or at least one of them.
Someone there?
Yeah. Let's try out that bound sword. I mean, one of the good things at the very least about a bound sword is, since it is summoned, doesn't actually take any carrying capacity. So at the very least, that's a good thing. By the way, that sound that you just heard, the wah, basically tells you that you finished the dungeon. Nice smithing level. Okay. So I think finishing in this case at the very least means that we beat all of the enemies in here, because it can mean that you it can't just mean that you beat the boss and there's still enemies around, but it can also mean that you beat all of the enemies in the dungeon. So since I don't think that there's a dedicated boss in this dungeon, I think we're done. Alright, let's make sure we get all of the iron ore here, which is interesting that they seem to be working an iron mine here and have a forge, but not a smeltery. So it's like, okay, what are you gonna do with the ore? You can't really smelt it into ingots and actually do stuff with it. And I think the next smeltery is actually in Wet Run. So, I mean, I'm still gonna get all of the ore here, but it is a bit strange, to say the least. Humble beginnings, actually, I really like starting a new game in this game and just playing through it, like, casually doing stuff like this and not actually, you know, trying to get as strong as possible, as quickly as possible with a bunch of exploits or whatever. I mean, I understand if you're actually doing like a challenge, you're trying to get to certain content or whatever. I understand doing it then, but for the most part, for me, this is the game in its purest form. It's like the most fun when there's not like a billion abilities that you have to think about and perks and whatnot, magic spells and all of these things. It's just you finding things in a dungeon, going back to town, selling stuff, improving your skills bit by bit, just learning the land. I really like the at least the idea of the playstyle of going into a town, finding a bunch of quests there. Maybe you're following a main quest and that's why you get to the town. And then you do a bunch of like side stuff in this town, in like the surrounding area. You use the town as a base. Maybe you have a room in an inn there, and then after a while you move on to the next town. I really like this idea. This idea of exploration and, you know, adventuring is more of a job than a I don't know, a chance thing that kind of happened to you instead of you just decided to do it. I mean, I'm kind of rambling, but I really like this concept of going from town to town and exploring the world and doing side quests more than actually following any main stories or storylines. Or one of the things I don't like about Skyrim, especially Skyrim, but also Oblivion, is the fast travel. I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, look, it's now 10 p.m. in-game time, or sorry, 6 p.m. in-game time. We basically spent the whole day in this dungeon. Like the real in-game day, and that makes sense, right? And it's near to the town where we got the quest. Or we didn't get the quest, but there wasn't any quest for this, but we just decided to do this. And when a quest sends you to some random place that's like 200 miles away and you fast travel there, there's no connection to the story that's being told by the quest givers.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That's what I like about the alternative, where you say, okay, you get this quest in the town where the dungeon is near, and then you go there and you do the quest. Not fast travel like 12 miles or whatever.
Good day.
Yeah, like I said, I'm rambling. But this is the reason, one of the reasons why I think that Riverwood may be the best part of the game.
Show those thieves. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Because it's local, it's not like you have to run like 12 miles or fast travel anywhere just to do one quest. That's actually a side quest that's part of this town's lore or whatever. Like no, it's close by. That's what it is. Or at the very least, it's not in the range of influence of a different town. Like it seems like there's a boundary to what's part of this town's quests and quests that belong to somewhere else.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do we also have this wooden plate? Let's sell that.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Did want to do something else as well. Yeah, I wanted to try and eat some of these ingredients to get some effects from them. Nope, didn't want to eat another one of you. Alright. And like I said, I like this gameplay of, we have a room in the inn. We are gonna stay there, we're gonna go to an adventure, then we're gonna come back, we're gonna sell the stuff we have, we're gonna...
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Alright,
You're nothing but trouble. I'd better get going.
yeah.
We drink to
Bit
our
pissed.
youth, to days come and gone.
That he's a bit pissed that his lie didn't work, apparently.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
But yeah, we're just gonna use the stuff that we found on our adventures to create some items, sell those, sleep again, and then go to the next dungeon. And if we're done with the dungeons that we can do here, we're gonna go to a different area. I really like this type of gameplay. I really like these graphics as well. Holy crap! Like the dusk here. When there's a bit of fog, it's not actual fog. It's just more like dust in the air.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on
All right, let's sell those resistance potions. I don't need them.
Good dog.
The hell? Did you just call me a good... You gotta remember, you can't kill kids in this game. You attack them and they just run away. You can't actually deal any damage to them. I would like to, but I can't. Anything else I want to sell? I don't think so. So we have restore health, stamina, medica, healing, damage, stamina. I'm gonna use those. Poison up there. Frostbites. Yeah, I'm gonna... Look, I'm gonna try to keep my inventory somewhat clean this playthrough. I know it's not gonna work. I know I'm gonna actually have like 304 carrying weight when my maximum is 305 for a majority of the game. But at the very least for the beginning I'm gonna try. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. The bed isn't on anymore.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. Let's sleep for 9 hours first. Then it's gonna be 6, I think. If I'm correct. No, it's gonna be 4. But Bleak Falls Barrow is a bit further away, so no shame in leaving away. This looks like 2 eyes. But I think there's a static wolf encounter coming up right now. Just up this ridge here. Yep. Well, it's one wolf. I think I remember there being multiples, but you will not hear me complaining. There's the old watchtower she was talking about. It's probably gonna be... yeah, there's bandits right there. Don't have the ability to zoom yet and my eyes are pretty bad. I'm not wearing my contacts either, so... there's 2 of them. Yeah, one's right there. I mean, I like the sneak levels. I'd like to hit those guys. Alright, and how is the other guy seeing me right now? I mean, he's behind a rock. Alright. Probably could have taken that battle axe because it's also nearly a 1-to-5 ratio. The hunting bow is actually an upgrade. Because this is, yeah, it's both 8, but I can still upgrade this. Alright, the barrel isn't far from here. Oh, hey.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Oh, you. This is the end.
There we go. I didn't want to take it fully. It's alright. Yeah, the armor. There you go. Can have it back. Come on. You. I'm gonna take that, but the lockpicks and the gold I'll definitely take. Yeah, there's some more ore there, but I'm not gonna take that for now. Maybe I'll come back at some point. But this path here leads directly to the barrow. Pretty directly. There it is. At least that's the, like, old outer structure. Whereas we're gonna go in the inner structure. Hey, my weak value of 2. Update that. There we go. And here sneaking up is a bit more difficult because I believe there's some on this side. And on the other side. Yeah, alright, already got detected. Yo, where did you come from, my friend? Alright. Studded armor, nice. Can I get hidden again? I mean, this person is definitely not seeing me, really. Yeah, actually. I think we're losing aggro. Yeah, we are. Nice. That did give us a bunch of stealth XP, I think. Didn't work for long, but it did give us 1 second. The Arctic is 750, so yeah, that's 45. It's more than 5. Yeah, what I wanted to say is it didn't last for long, but it did give us some XP, I believe. Thank you. The dagger actually also would have that ratio, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Bleak Falls Temple. Ah, there's a bunch of dead creatures here. I guess the bandits took those out. But it's 4 to 25. Yeah, that's great. Seems like there's some infighting because of Arbels on Dark Elf. Who apparently stole the claw, which is the claw we're after, so that's good to know. All right. That'll do it, bandit. I did not kill this one. Probably died of natural causes. Yeah, no. He died some other way, probably against those skeevers. By the way, I do not understand it. If they send people down here, why are these spider webs this thick? Think Todd has something to answer for. Unless there's like weeks that have passed, but... I mean, the guy downstairs is still alive, so... Really doesn't make sense that weeks have passed? Is there something up here? No. I mean, I know that there's big spiders down there, but... I think these two guys on top would have noticed if frostbite spiders would have recreated those spider webs. So... I'm just calling bullshit on those spider webs. That's my stance gonna be. Yeah, that sentence was very English, I know, I'm sorry. I mean, this guy's also alive. For the next 5, 4, 3. This guy was also alive up until a few seconds ago. Also, how the fuck did the Dark Elf get through here if he didn't solve the puzzle? Did he... Is there like a mechanism back there that resets the puzzle if you press it? And lowers the gate again? I just think Todd didn't think about this. I think it's supposed to be an unopened crypt, but they also wanted to put the guy in there. So yeah, they fucked up. By the way, the combination is snake whale. And yes, by the way, this is supposed to be a whale because the province of Skyrim has housed flying whales. So there have been flying whales in this province before. Apparently they went extinct. I wish they would still exist. Not gonna lie. I think it would be a way cooler game if there would have been flying whales in here. Let's not contract any illness from these guys. Suck. Like, I mean, look, these spiderwebs, they're fine. It's just the ones that actually stretched through the opening of the only way of entry. There he is. Guy who's definitely not gonna betray us if we help him. This wounded frostbite spider. Here. Yeah. Gonna take my time here, so calm down. This is supposed to be a more difficult battle, and it's... I mean, I did lose some health here, so it's not like it's completely easy. For Arcade's sake, you say?
Over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Great.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
This was kind of he would have tried to run away. I'm just saying it because might look like I just killed him in cold blood. He would have tried to run away and not give me the claw, and then he even would have tried to attack me, so yeah. I just didn't want to aggro the whole dungeon and have to run around the whole band and whatnot. I've done this part a few times. Alright, let's read the struggle. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Actually, it's in the palm of the claw. Because if we have a looky here, we can actually see here that the combination is bear, moth, owl. So let's try to remember that. I mean, we do have the item, so we can just look at it again easily. Bear, moth, owl be the combination. But now we go into the crypt part of this dungeon, and that means Draugr. And not just those, but also living ones. Like these ones. Ooh. Okay. That one actually hurt quite a bit. Yeah, 22 of course. That one's gonna hurt. Which doesn't bode too great about the boss that I know I still have to fight in this dungeon. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. By the way, don't step on this if you don't want this in your face. Which you might want to have. I mean, it's a great way of getting rid of some Draugr, to be honest. Like this Restless one, which is actually a upgraded version. So getting some initial damage in here is good. Because these guys tend to deal a lot of damage. Yeah, thanks to being well rested and actually the Warrior Stone, We are leveling up quite nicely right now when it comes to one-handed and whatnot. Okay. Apprentice, this is gonna be a bit more difficult. Good thing I have a bit more lockpicks now. There we go. Yeah, not great loot, but it's something. Alright, I think we're nearly at the Hall of Stories. Out. Alright. Ah yeah, this one's gonna be... Yeah, no idea. What is this? Now here's a fun thing. See that oil? See that pot with the fire there? That's how you kill a Draugr. It's actually really useful in the game. You can do that against a lot of difficult encounters. Ooh, Petty Zoljan. Nice. There's the next one. We have more than enough arrows to do this stuff. So do not worry about that. But our inventory space is getting close to 0, so let's maybe get rid of the things that, yeah, these fur armors that aren't actually 1 to 5 but less than that. The other things seem to be fine. So let's leave those. But if we do get much more stuff, we have to actually start calculating. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. We are near the exit of this dungeon, and yeah, we still have like 30 carrying weight. I think there's like... There's not too many enemies left in this dungeon. Like maybe 4? And then 2 chests. So it's really not bad. At least, unless I misremember, which could be the case. It's like, yeah, it's done here. And then here somewhere it's over a bridge, and I think there's a troll there. If I don't... No? Maybe I misremember. I mean, this is the thing from the trailer, where the guy sends a light orb down here to show that you can actually dual magic now. Which, holy crap, that was so cool, like 15 years ago or whatever when it aired. It wasn't 15 years ago, it was like 12, 11 years ago, something like that. I mean, it's been a while. For someone waiting for the next Elder Scrolls, it's been a very long while. Todd, just saying. Give us something about the next game. Maybe it's not always a troll. Maybe you have to be a specific level for it to be a troll here. I will not complain against a regular Draugr instead of a troll. I do know that upstairs somewhere there's a corpse somewhere on one of these ledges. Or maybe that only spawns later. I think maybe that only spawns later when you come back at a certain level. Nice. Some more valuables. I think we're near the end straight. Yeah, for here, and then it should just be maybe a few skewers. No, it's this free roam. Yeah, I remember. There's a restless Draugr in here. Oof. Good. That could have gone more difficult. Damn it. Already saw where it was. Sanctum. There we go. But yeah, this is definitely a bit of a longer dungeon than the mine. Well, hey, I like long dungeons. I've actually thought about designing a mega dungeon at some point for D&D, which would be, if you don't know what that is, it's a dungeon that's big enough to actually get you from level 1 to 20. So it's just one giant structure that you go through as a campaign. With all that entails. Right. Didn't even need the fire here. Yeah, we are definitely gonna be over encumbered in a second. Sorry. I thought there's more stuff to loot here. Apparently I'm wrong. Let's maybe have another second look just to be sure. This is not hanging moss, no, that's really just flavor items on the walls basically. Anything downstairs? Nah. Nothing of interest. Ah, hello. Nice potion. Alright. Towards the end of the dungeon. It's apparently longer than I have in memory. Ah, yeah, there we go. This is it. So it was Bear, Moth, Owl, right? There we go. I mean, it's usually just 2 rotations on each of the rings. I think that's always the case for these doors. At least you can't go wrong with that. Okay, boss time. Let's see how we're gonna fare here. Let's equip Dragon Skin as well. Yeah. Other than that, let's try the Bounce Sword. Here we go. Horse. Hello. The Overlord. Does the Bounce Sword disappear if you equip it? Probably. There we go. Oof. Yeah, that one was actually pretty difficult. Needed a healing break in between. Dragonstone. Ah, interesting. And a ancient Nord Greatsword of Cold. Yeah, that's something we definitely need to drop other stuff for. But I do want to keep it for disenchanting purposes. So we need 50. Wait, holy crap. The very least we can drop this. Oh, we have 5 iron. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop one of those. Hello, chest. Madness ore. I don't know from which DLC that is. I mean, I know that it's from the Oblivion DLC for the Shivering Isles. Don't know where that comes from in this version of Skyrim. It seems strange, at least. Is it a Creation Club thing that I somehow got? I never bought any Creation Club stuff. Not willingly or knowingly, at the very least. So, no idea where this comes from. I may have to Google that. Same thing with the fishing stuff, the fishing supplies and the rod and whatnot. Alright. Bleak Falls Barrow, pretty much done. Just gotta find our way out of here. Mm-hmm. You can enter, by the way, from the backside here. You just need to use an exploit to actually get up this ledge. Yep. To drop the silver plus the skull. You know what? Do I have a bucket? No, it's not. Because you can use a bucket, you can place it here and then just jump on the bucket and grab it, and then you basically levitate. And you can get up this ledge that way. You know what? I think it's time to level up to level 3. And I think I'm again gonna go for stamina. Oh, I actually level up to level 4 directly too. Let's go stamina until we reach 150. Holy crap. Hello? I wanted to say let's go for stamina until I reach 150, but apparently we're nearly level 7. What the fuck? Yeah, those standing stones. Holy crap. Definitely gonna put at least one into overdraw. And one into block. So that was 5 levels. At once. I did not expect that. This also means that enemies are gonna be a bit more difficult now. Just a little bit. Because, of course, it's Elder Scrolls, it's Bethesda, enemies have to level for some reason. I can't just make areas that are more low level and areas that are more high level. Because why would we? That would make too much sense. Give me that fox pelt. Nice. Alright, let's go back to Riverwood. We are, I think, still well rested, right? No, we're not anymore. Then at the very least 8 hours have passed since we left Riverwood. Yep, that's where we just were. And apparently we made like 5 levels in there, so... Was a very... productive visit into that dungeon. Hello.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Right, so. Have a nice day. Okay, and then we're just gonna sell some stuff, and I think then we...
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen. Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
Yeah, you look like real soldiers. Still gonna go for the caster first. I'm not an idiot. What the? Holy crap! I was nearly full there. And you want to... Yeah. Ah. Alright. Memory for the next reload. Don't just jump down there. When I just jump down, no. So apparently that one orc from the fake soldier encounter, pretty strong. Did get a garnet, so I'm gonna save. I think I got an amethyst earlier, so it's not like it's way better, but still. What the hell? Really? That's not your pelt. But yeah, these guys are fake soldiers. They killed like Imperial soldiers and now they're using their armor for robberies. They just pretend to be Imperial. So, of course, as a real loyalist myself, I cannot. As a real loyalist, I cannot allow this. If I meet them again. What's Rock trying to do again? Reduced weapon skills. 25%. That's a big debuff. Anis, you don't happen to have a QTCs?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
Okay.
No need to trouble yourself with me.
Alright, that's a different random encounter. What? It's a Neptuna. Doesn't look summoned. Still difficult encounter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that. Alright. Oh, run away! Yeah, those guys explode if you beat them. But hey, fire assault. Nice. Hi. And I guess you'll try to summon it. Definitely failed. I mean, we did summon it. We just couldn't control it, you know? It's not that bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's not that bad. You know? Summoning the Atronach is just the first step. Learning to control it, that's the next bit. If you're still alive then. Need. There we go. Nearly back in town. We can nearly give the claw back to its rightful owner. whom it belonged to. Like the good and fine citizens of the empire that we are. A really nice community. I mean, it's like what, 10 buildings? Not even, it's like 8 buildings, but still. It's a nice little community.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Yeah, you have it.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Well, got some gold.
Thank you so. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And I have a lot of stuff to sell you, my friend. All of these hunting bows. My old longbow. These I'm gonna disenchant. I'm gonna try, at least for the jewelry, to get some soul gems and enchant those. But the regular armor I'm just gonna sell. The regular iron shields I'm gonna sell. I was wearing one of these for some reason. And these studded armors, potions. Yeah, I'm never gonna use a potion of truth blood or a weak frenzy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use a weak frenzy potion. Magic poison. Sorry, poison, not potion. Paralysis I'm gonna keep. That's a good thing. That's a really, really good potion. Poison. Whatever. Alright. Think other than that, yeah, I think we're done. Got a good amount of money for just being in Riverwood, to be honest. It's really not bad. By the way, ingredients. Let's have a look. What haven't we found? Effects for yet. Alright. And I think we can also level up. We got 150 stamina. I'm gonna go for health now till I get to 150. What should I level up? Maybe smithing would be a good idea. Maybe sneak or even pickpocket. I should just keep the skill points for my pickpocket grind, because I need 3 perks once I'm here. Once I get to 50 pickpocket.
I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Alright. Are we ready to go to Whiterun? I think we are. I just want to upgrade my hunting bow and get some more iron arrows. Alright, let's do that.
Huh? Did you really see a dragon?
Just need 2 firewood.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Yeah, 11 damage. That's more like it. More arrows. Thank you.
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers.
How do you feel?
You seem alright.
Yeah, I also think I might be sick. Which is one of the reasons I'm gonna go to Whiterun now, because they have an alchemist that sells cure disease potions. And I do definitely have the money now for it. The way I think you can trigger these birds, bats, whatever they are, every time you run over this bridge. Nope. Come on. Yes, got it. Getting an Alculus is always amazing because of their pelt. And small antlers. That can also be very useful. I think there's like a quest you need them for even. Wolves? You know what? I'm gonna rearrange this. I think I want to start running not along the path here. Hello. I do not want to disturb you, sir. Please, please go ahead. But I'm gonna help a bunch of people kill your brethren in a second. If I make it in time. Because that's the big question. Can I actually make it there and they haven't killed it yet? I already see one of them running. Oh, there it is. I think you only have to really deal 1 damage for the dialogue where they tell you, hey, you did a good job, you helped us.
You handle yourself well.
Yeah.
You could make a decent shield, brother.
What's a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
The fuck are the companions?
We are brothers and sisters.
Seem like a bunch of
and we show
idiots.
Up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I try
Not
you?
for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in
Codlac Whitemane in Alaska.
Sense for people. He can look in
Huh.
your eyes and tell your worth. If you go
Sounds
to good luck.
Scary. Alright, thanks. What do you guys have to say?
How do you feel?
Yeah, of course I'm still sick.
He's sick.
That's what I want to say, probably.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Interesting. Where do you stand in the
Too
war?
confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares?
Alright, I think I kind of like this guy.
Bludgeoning.
Who? Why did you
Phocus and I
join
have
them?
Been here since we were little whelps. Our father
Huh.
Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
I see. Can I join the companions?
Codlac is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
I see. Alright, thanks for the
Until next time.
talk. Nice talk. You want to talk to?
It's a nip in the air.
Severio
For my
Pelagia.
crops. Never is.
It's kind of difficult with some of the Imperials and the Bretons to tell them from Redguards apart. But I think this is Imperial.
You should buy some produce.
I mean,
from a lot
at
of
least
stalls.
from the name,
Most of
he's an
it was
Imperial.
What can I do for you?
And he does have an Dark Elf
Yes.
mate, apparently. I mean, I will not judge, but actually, I kinda understand it. I'm sorry, that probably sounded very wrong. Interesting little terrace, patio, whatever. Don't remember that being here. Skullvar Sable Hilt.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Can I have a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
What's the coin? 1,000? Honestly, I think I'll just take the free one I get from the Dark Brotherhood, that's, you know, invincible and all of that.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Sure, it's called a good deed. Sorry. Alright, I was gonna say where does the rain come from, but that's just this brook here.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Yeah, so I do want to say this is supposed to be a town
I think you might be sick.
where
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
people live,
Horrors comes
right?
here. We'll be ready.
This is the outer wall. Yeah, there's a good reason that this town gets sacked no matter which side of the conflict you're on. And there's a good reason that there's a guy in town who says that the security of Whiterun is shameful. And look at this. No one ever thought to take the time to repair the walls? While you're in a war? And you know that at the very least, at the moment, you're not gonna be attacked. Like, no one's in front of the gate or anything. So, what the fuck?
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Alright, so they already know about the dragons. I have news from Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Just wanted to speak experience, that's why I used that voice.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job.
Seems like a divided city.
Damn those
Got some good
Greymanes
pieces
to
out
live.
here if you're looking to
They wanna
buy.
back the
More
Stormcloaks,
inside.
They'll get what's
Don't forget to
coming
check
them.
inside the shop if you need anything.
For now, I just want to smelt what I have. Which is actually quite a bit. Could make steel, let's make a few steel. It's not like I have the perk to really do anything with it, but... Alright. What's the time? 7:03 p.m. Gotta, at the very least, see if the apothecary is still open.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Oh yeah. Talk to you.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Belleforce General goods,
Wiggins, how you
new.
have them? This talk of dragons?
Arcadia's Cauldron. Yeah, let's have a look in there. I need a cure disease.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
Yeah, no, it's not actually ataxia. It's definitely rock joint. Can you actually sell me a potion?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No, I'm sick. Thank you. 238. Holy crap. Just because I'm sick doesn't to gut me like that.
But do I detect a case of
Crap.
the rattles? I've got something for that.
No, it was rock joint. It's healed now. Thank you very much. It was expensive enough. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Probably should have bought a second one, just in case I need to. Just in case I get another sickness at some point, but not for this price. You good? You wanna kiss?
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battlehorns, where is he? Where are you holding my forearm?
So usually isn't like his son here too during this conversation?
Holding him?
Ah yeah, there he is.
I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm cloak. Train safe, I hope. You best keep your mouth shut.
Yes, but can you really walk through here and not, I don't know, do something about this? Alright. Whiterun's finest, apparently. Yeah, let's head to the inn. Can you? Old people.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
This is a
anything.
local favorite and
think I got
one
a
of the
clean
first
mug around
songs I
here
ever
somewhere.
heard. Ragnar the Red.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I'm here to help.
Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up
So
the
it's
Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
Yeah, I do need to meet him, but well, I thought maybe, you know, in the evening.
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes.
I see.
Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Yeah, I've actually seen one.
May your sword be sharp.
I enjoy this
Hold
work
up.
well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Any rumors
I
lately?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District?
Nope, I haven't been up there
Part
yet.
of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Did that woman just teleport away? Alright, I'd like to rent a room for the
Sure
night.
thing. It's yours for a day.
How goes the begging today?
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Make it quick then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
Holy crap.
God smile on them who show charity. Best you remember that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nice bed for 10 gold per night.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Life's
Shameful.
hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone give you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his.
I have a few things that go through skulls.
All right then.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
Widow?
She just doesn't know it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Fight!
This is the end for you.
Yeah, he's definitely a milk drinker.
Gods, no. That's
What do you think you're doing?
I'll spare you.
You've had enough.
For now. I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
No.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
What the hell?
Some parting advice.
I just didn't want to attack the other woman. Yeah, okay. Well, I do have an autosave in the Bannered Mare, so I can just get the room again.
If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Talk to her again.
Right this way. That bard. I heard him boasting at the. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that.
Carlotta
thick
put you
skull
up to
of
this,
his,
didn't
though.
she? I'm sorry. I don't have to take that from you.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so
You're
some
in.
might focus really
Let's see what you're made Damn you.
I mean, if the bystanders could get out of the way, that would be nice. When you have a brawl. I mean, I'm gonna beat him anyways, but still.
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever.
Right, that's what I wanted to hear.
Yes?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to
Really?
retire.
You
I've been
convinced
thinking
that
of
loot
selling
player to
anything
stop
sold
chasing?
out.
I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin. for your
Nice,
help.
thanks for the coin. How
Wanna
about
hear
you?
a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. If the colors think you can go blade to blade with me, you'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Think you can take me
And
on?
why not? I could beat anyone in this. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Yawn.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on.
Never should have come.
This
So what was that about? 100 gold? I'll take that in a second.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Give out the 100 gold.
Best fight I've had in here. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Alright, so got all of that done.
Adrian, at her place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with
Interesting.
swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together sometime. you and me.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to
Khajiit
buy a Bannered
caravans?
Mare from Hulda.
What do you know of the
About the
Khajiit?
same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. great warriors, good traders?
Mm-hmm.
Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Well, beats the cold, I would say, but you mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst
Yeah,
thing is,
true.
nobody
I
wants them in
haven't
the
gotten
cities.
one.
Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by.
Hmm.
A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
I mean, it doesn't help if a few bad apples are like 90%, but you're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
The best
I met
trader
one
in
of the caravan
Skyrim.
leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk.
A mammoth's tusk.
said than done.
Yeah, that's a difficult one. But maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure. Sounds like a deal.
Farewell.
Now, where would I get a mammoth's tusk?
If it's
Need something.
Real conundrum. Don't know where I would ever get a mammoth's tusk. Yeah, okay, that really doesn't work during the night, I think.
Yes. Need something?
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, you always right.
Only if I can help it.
True.
But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale.
Argonian ale.
Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
You know, sure.
Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Come by Bellathor's
Sure,
shop.
whatever.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
Yeah, that's it. You know what?
I saw you steal that.
Damn it. It was quicker than I thought. Hello.
Get away from me. If
Duh.
you need more food or drink, depends. Are you thirsty? Now please, no more questions.
Very unfriendly.
Need something.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce.
Yes, the special lady wanted.
Would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I found it in the temple.
I see. Thanks. Definitely gonna put it to good use.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Inquis.
Whoa.
Anyway, what do you need?
And we were hidden for just a second there. Isolde!
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm
That's, Mammoth Tusk you're talking about.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze.
Yeah, true.
Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day.
A caravaneer.
As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Yeah, thank you. Speed increase to 23. What's the time? Yeah, I think it's time to go to sleep. I need to meet the Jarl tomorrow in the morning. Maybe for 9 hours. It's like a bit past 7 when I get up. Or a bit past 6. No, a bit past 7. Yeah.
Huh? You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
And then we're gonna meet the Jarl, I would say.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy.
Riding in the field
So yeah, this apparently is supposed to be the Gilder Green. Alright.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
Dragon's Reach. Well, let's hope the dragons don't reach here. Whoa! Whoa! Ma'am? Ma'am?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I've news from hell?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Your Highness?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Really tried to... Really tried to kill me. No, it destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it, it was heading this way.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
What walls? They're all destroyed.
Lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Ooh.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thanks. Some leather armor.
Another thing you could do.
I mean, it is worth some money.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Court wizard, yeah, sure.
Into a matter related to these
that sounds interesting.
Rumors of dragons.
I serve Jarl Balgrup as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Good day, my dear sir.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Fetch
well,
something.
When I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I have experience with that. Just tell me what I need you, what you need me to do.
Your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone.
Ah, yeah. About that.
Go to
Yep.
Bleak Falls
Yeah,
Barrow.
yep.
Find this tablet, out interred in the main chamber.
Yeah, absolutely. In the hands of a Draugr overlord, as a matter of fact. I got it here.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, but my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his
Okay.
steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Alright, sounds good, thanks.
Come to Dragon's Reach to
What have you got for sale? I know he's getting interrupted right now, but I just wanna have a look at his spells, because I think he has sword throw. There it is. 300. That's pretty expensive, but still. I want that. Anything else that's... maybe healing hands can come in handy. Haha! Sorry. And fast healing as well. in some empty petty and lesser soul gems. Alright.
Remember, you're my... It's the best weapon you have.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Me?
Dragon. How exciting.
Oh,
Where
great.
was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Okay.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Yeah. My experience with dragons. Definitely.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Nice.
And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would
Leather hammer of minor magic.
All this standing around is
Can't
rubbish.
afford to risk
We
both.
should be taking the fight to the storm.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Interesting. Well,
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
do you know? I'm not sure if I understand the envy. Alright, let's disenchant some stuff here. Hope should give us a few levels. At least in enchanting. Where's Irileth? Did she already leave? Did she already leave? Sorry.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Alright. Let's see. So yeah, there's whole 4 guards here. They don't look like they can take even 1 hit from a dragon. This is gonna be fun. Is the leader gonna come? I mean... Ah, there she is.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah,
damn right. Let's move out.
What an inspiring speech. Well, she may not be the best leader. No but or follow up here. She may not be the best leader. That's everything. Alright, before we gonna go kill this dragon, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Be right back in a few minutes. So, see ya. Alright, let's go kill us a dragon, shall we? Got myself the appropriate drink for this. God damn, you're slow. For professional warriors, you're really slow. Yeah, I think this is the watchtower there. So, when the city of Whiterun is attacked by a dragon, they send their housecarl and 4 guards. And an adventurer who survived a dragon attack once. Didn't actually attack the dragon or confronted it in any sense, he just survived it. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Sure as bones. Did it kill them all? Kidder, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
There it is. Whoop, that's a guard. Sorry. Is one of them a caster? Where is it? There it is. Dang it. One of us died. Sorry about that, friend. Alright, I think you should land right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unrelenting force shout. Currently we learned shout.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Can I actually turn around?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it.
How would I shout?
Legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without
By
training,
pressing
the
Y?
way the dragons do.
Or Z? It's Y on the German keyboard, so that's why I'm saying Y.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Hmm? I'm also glad I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot that here. Where's your relief?
Any dragons there, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in
You're just talking to yourself? They're supposed to gather around before seeing any of this.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet, flapping your thumbs on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill him, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. Really are Dragonborn, then.
I must be. apparently.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
I can't believe we actually killed a dragon.
I'm glad you're on our side.
You better get back to Whiterun right away. The Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
All right, let's go back to the town. Well, we somehow survived this. With all of these... Whoa! Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, what I wanted to say is... What did I want to say? With dragon fights, it's always kind of the last bit that's actually kind of difficult. Unless it's like really advanced dragons, like really strong dragons have this issue of having a very strong breath attack. And later, or earlier dragons, it's only really the last bit that's kind of difficult.
He's already been told you're not allowed to dragon. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
What's going on here?
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Information?
A woman,
We're looking for.
foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
We're looking for this
It's
person.
none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're
Yeah, that's usually not an answer I want to hear.
walk away.
We're looking for?
A fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
Alright, you're just looking for a Redguard woman and you're not telling me why you're looking for her, and... That sounds shady as fuck. Alright, let's go talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Alright. Jarl!
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah. Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the
I
dragon.
knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out there may be something called Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want from me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout.
Thum.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
I definitely heard
That was
something,
the
yeah.
voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
High
This
Hrothgar.
hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Brungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the
7,000 steps!
I made the pilgrimage once.
I mean, I like cardio like any other person, but...
It's a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Alright.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Alright, thanks.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
True.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
True.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve
What does a 5,000 gold? Okay, I am a bit... Still need a bit more money before I can afford it.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does being a Thane mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
That's the only important bit. Guards will look the other way. What does a housecarl do?
I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
I see. I would ask you to stay here for now. Just, you know, make yourself comfortable. I like working alone, to be honest. Farengar.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion.
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too.
I see.
Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
That's pretty expensive. You know what?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should
I'll do the whole thing later. Alright, my inventory is relatively full. And it's mostly, yeah, the Exovitron is pretty heavy. Is that actually a... Is that an Orcish X? You know what, Lydia? Lydia! Come here. I need you to follow me for just a second. And when I say just a second, I really mean just so I can give you something. Here you go. Now, let's time for us.
As my Thane, I'm sworn
It's time for us to
I'll
part
head
ways.
back home if you need me.
Alright, thank you. Now we have a bit more inventory space. Really just the only reason I had her follow me, because you cannot actually you can't actually switch items with someone unless they're following you. Alright. I do know that there's a quest in the Hall of the Dead here. It's a small quest, but it's a quick one. So now that we have the big quest to go to the Greybeards of High Hrothgar, which is here on this mountain. And what the path you actually have to take is through Waldheim Towers, which is good because we still need to kill the bandit chief there. And then you kind of have the choice. You can actually go down here, and then there's a path up here, but this one is pretty dangerous. Or you go along here, down there to Riften, and all the way along the the river and the lake along here to Ivarstead. And then from Ivarstead, both paths are pretty much the same. Of course, you could also try to scale the mountain a different way, but it's somewhat difficult. You could use a bucket, but I'm trying to make this I don't want to say I'm trying to make this a glitchless run, because I've actually run into a few glitches already. I'm trying to make this an exploitless run. I don't want to exploit the glitches.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Well, of course. I know him very well.
Glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
Precious? What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
So your divine focus.
I misplaced it in the catacombs.
Yeah, that's not good.
But I have been hearing noises down there.
That's
I
worse.
feel the dead have become restless.
That's terrible.
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to search for it?
Sure, find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. Blessing of Arche be upon you.
I mean, if the amulet gives you your powers, then I don't know how you want to make sure nothing escapes from there. Hello. Interesting book material. Nothing really of interest to me. Let's go into the catacombs. And I do want to... I do want to start getting into soul trapping stuff. Because I do have soul gems now. But yeah, I don't have a lot of magicka to do this. So we gotta watch out at least a bit. Hey, level 8. We're really leveling up fast. Very, very fast. just trying to get a few souls just for some jewels that we can enchant. That will give us some enchanting XP and it will help us get some more money out of those. Because enchanted stuff is more worth than non-enchanted stuff, surprisingly. Death Blow of Abernanit. Not actually gonna steal this book, I'm just gonna look at it. Hello? Any undead? No? No undead? Apparently. So... where exactly is his amulet supposed to be? An unusual gem. Gotta find an appraiser for that. Interesting. Of course I know it's a giant fucking subquest. Ah, there it is. Or not subquest, side quest, I mean, of course.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much... Oh, thank Arcay! Please, take this gold for your...
Wow, 15 gold.
The blessing of Arcay be upon you.
Amazing. I mean, I ain't gonna complain too much. It's, you know, it's a very quick side quest and you do get one of the unusual stones. Now there should still be at least one side quest we can quickly do. Our inventory is getting somewhat full. Anything we can sell off easily? The leather armor, maybe? Of course, the... yeah, there's some stuff we found that we can sell. Like the dragon bones and scales, because... look, I ain't gonna use them soon. I know you can save them. And usually I would put them somewhere where I can save them. But I straight up don't have an inventory yet where I can put them. Don't have any... don't have a house yet.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, let's see. At the very least, the leather armor we're gonna sell. Those scrolls we definitely won't need. And yeah, dragon bones. I actually gotta, yeah, gotta maybe buy some stuff from him. Just to be able to, just so he's able to afford what I'm selling him. Doesn't have any petty soul gems, sadly. I'm gonna find those. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else? No, it doesn't look like I need to sell anything else. And then let's go to the other shop. Maybe make some potions. Maybe we can sell those as well. The Restore Magica is the one. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm going through the list of stuff I know I can make, and I go by the first priority is stuff that I would actually use, like restore health, stamina, magical, cure disease, stuff like that. Then I'm gonna go for the others and just create those so I can sell them. And I know I could look up combinations and whatnot, and
could be a so you're interested in my potions
just to make
and
sure that I
ingredients?
always create the best thing. But it's not really necessary. Nope. Damn it, I didn't want to sell that. Is it a lot of money to buy it back? Was a weak. Paralysis poison. Yep, that's a lot of money. That's a very expensive misclick.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Alright, so I need to find you, my friend.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
So I did hear him and his wife arguing earlier.
I know I made the right choice.
It was very sad, but it was like they were arguing.
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword.
Father's old
He
sword?
fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Mm-hmm. You need help in finding a sword?
Attracted to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Alright.
If you find
Redorant's Retreat. I don't think that's too far. Like here somewhere, isn't it? Yep. Right, how late is it? 7 or 8. Let's go to the bar.
What do you need, my friend?
Come on in.
Let's have a drink.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Here's the friendship, a gift.
Whoa!
If you don't like it, too bad. If it's work you need, how about shop? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I don't like the basically locks it for 24 hours, because it's like, yes, it is the thing is I want to buy the room for one night, for one day to the next day, not for 24 hours, you know?
Need anything else?
I did see a Redorun woman. Hello.
Yes? What do you need, handsome?
Did you know some Liqueur warriors are looking for a red god woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please.
Well,
Come
I
with me.
think we found
I need
our
to
woman.
Speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
I think we may have found her, guys.
So, are you working with them?
Whoa!
You think you can
Whoa!
You
Lady!
so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Lady, take the dagger
I
away.
mean it. I'll cut you in half.
With
So
a
the
dagger?
Allies know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
Relax, I'm not gonna
Then
hurt
I need
you.
your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
What do you
I'm
want?
not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the
Mhm.
Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of him?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for
Do you
help?
think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun.
Let's see.
Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are the Alikir
I
after
don't know
you?
for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to Sure thing, it's yours.
There we go. It's like 10 minutes later I can actually rent a room. Alright, then let's sleep for 11 hours. Then let's talk to the Alikir that was apparently caught, and after that we're gonna go out of town and see what we can kill. Get some quests to lead us outside, so might not be a bad idea.
There's been talk amongst the guards.
Riding in the field of our own corruption.
Alright. Yep. Dang it. They really need to put in some railings for these stairs, holy crap. Like, I can't be the first person to fall down there. I mean, I can be. I think the jail is on this side, right? Oh, there's at least something here.
Settling in. It's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
I shall. Once I have enough money for it. I mean, it's what, 5k?
If you need portions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
No lollygagging.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Alright, they will just let me in apparently.
Fancy the leather armor, huh? Something to be said for going light.
Yeah. So, where's the Alikir warrior? Oh, there's someone here.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kemato. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
Yeah,
But it
that's
seems
what they
we
all
both have
say.
ends, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here.
Rightfully so.
My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the
Yeah, I
hands of one of
can.
these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I
But
was
it leave
clumsy
here.
enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
I see.
Alright then.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's
Brittleshin Pass. Alright, thanks for the info. I do want to pay the prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
I'll do my best. Oi! Come here. I want... talk about how we can help you, Ghana.
Buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Your fine's been paid?
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
We'll see about that.
My fine's been paid, now set me free.
What's my current? 180 of 325, that's fine. So we can go on a questing spree. So Redorant's retreat is definitely closer than Swindler's Den. I would suggest we do Redorant's retreat first. Should also be a bit easier, I think. If I remember stuff correctly. Which I seldomly do, so... Let's see if we can't find an Emerald sword. Do you remember the whole thing with, you know, I mean, first of all, the whole arrow to the knee meme.
Come to chat with an old
But then a lot of people thought that it actually means marry it. And that really wasn't ever confirmed or anything like that. So it's kind of become a myth. I don't know if it really means to marry or anything like that. I honestly also don't care either way. Alright. It's pretty much straight up west from here. Ooh, deer? Go. Come on, that didn't hit. That's not gonna hit. Oh, it is gonna hit. Okay. Very nice then. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a good bit up there. Non-root. I know that they kind of paint non-root between games. It's still nice to find one. Even if it's not special anymore or anything like that. It's just, you know, a what's okay, speak to the grey bits. That's what I do. Yeah, even if it's not very special anymore to find an earn route, because first of all there's more, and second of all they regrow, and of course there's not a direct quest associated with the regular ones. Still, I think it's still fun to find one. Who are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I
I
probably
heard it.
shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Could see a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I could follow you.
There's been word of some trouble
Nah,
nearby.
okay.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Well, sure, she'll be dead in a few seconds. Yeah, that's actually one of the quests I really liked about Oblivion, the non-root quest, because there was like a finite number of non-roots and you actually had to you didn't have to collect them all, but there was like certain thresholds that you had to reach in order to get better potions, and there were really good potions. Like, what did it give you? Night Eye, resistances, a whole bunch of different stuff. Like, they were actually called adventurous potions, and they really were potions for adventurers.
What you gonna do?
Alright, those hotkeys, they are gonna be a problem, I think. Yep. That we got a level there. Nice. Right, that's the exit again. But I do hear someone from over there. So let's be careful.
Is someone there?
Ooh, look at the chief. Those guys are strong.
So much easier to rob when you're not.
Let's use some of our venoms. Yep, definitely gonna use some different potions. Goodbye. Because the thing with the paralysis potion is it's actually way more than 3 seconds, because the effect lasts 3 seconds, but the animation for it, for collapsing and whatnot, that has like a whole wind up and wind down thing. But we were able to do this with less potions. But yeah, beating a chief is kind of a big deal, actually. Like, he gets new stuff. I mean, the weight per value is still better for the light armor, but Yeah, he was pretty defensive. And I think that was the last enemy of the dungeon. So me sneaking around is useless. Ow. Alright. Emran's family sword. And an Orcish Warhammer, holy crap. And a treasure map. Nice. Those are, well, they're not that rare, but that's rare. Skill book. And a level up. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep the level up though for smugglers then. I know that's gonna be a difficult dungeon. At the very least, if I actually want to kill Kimatu, which I'm honestly not sure on yet. If I want to kill him or not. Because the thing is that there is some videos and there's some debate and whatnot on if Sadia is correct or if Kimatu is correct. And one of them is lying to you about who Sadia really is and whatnot. And honestly, Sadia's arguments don't really match up. Let's say it like that. It seems more realistic that Kimatu is telling the truth and Sadia is an actual traitor. Against the Red Guards for the Falmor. But both have basically plot holes. Just want the camp and didn't actually want to aggro, I guess. They should de-aggro in a second. Once I'm far enough away. Just wanted to have the camp as a marker on the map. Alright, we did get a good amount of stuff and we did find the sword. So, next quest would be Smuggler's Den. Or actually going to try High Rothgar. Yep. And touch the button by accident there. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Do we have, by the way, 2309? Yeah, we're still good amount away from getting those getting those 5k for the building a home. Because the thing is, it's not just 5,000. The 5,000, that's the base price for other furniture and whatnot, you still have to pay more. And it's like a few thousand more. And overall, I would say get 10k for Breeze Home with all the furniture, and then so you then still have more money later. Is he upstairs? What is he doing upstairs? Huh. Sitting on the gallery.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
True. Have your sword, by the way.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Yeah.
Thank you.
One of them was really
my
unique.
father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Sure, thank you.
Right then.
Manhandle increased to 30, block increased to 27. Alright, I'll do the level up now, I think. Alright, just have a look at our stats. Sneak is 27. Pickpocket is 16. I think we're gonna train that a bit next time. Light armor is 21. That's something we still need to train. Archer is 23. That's also not that great. One-handed is 30. That's good. Block is 27. That's also pretty nice. Smithing is 18. Counting is 19. I can work on those. Restoration 22. It's not bad. 27 conjuration. That's good. Pretty nice. 24 speech. And that's it. That's the things yeah, 22 alchemy is not bad, but it's not something I'm too focused on. It's more of a moneymaker. So, yeah. We did a good amount of stuff today. Next time we're gonna try and talk or kill Kematsu. And we're gonna have a look at some other quests. Especially the bandit leader located at Waldheim Keep. And I know that there's a different, there's another dungeon with some bandits not far from here, like here. And then maybe we'll find our way up to High Rothgar as well. But until then, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. And I wish all of you a very pleasant day, and night, or evening, or morning, or whatever. And see you soon, and bye-bye!